Fuck it, I'm just gonna start the stream anyway. Anyways, hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be playing some more Geometry Dash as usual. So yeah, we're back on potentially either the second last or the last stream of this year, so let's find some use out of that. And hold on, before we continue, let me quickly... Oh, never mind. I should just switch this on. I don't think it should be echoing. Oh, hello Razi, welcome my friend. How's your day going, mate? Yo, just saw this and felt like stopping by. Well, welcome in that case. I'm doing great ever since 2.2. I haven't played really. I think it's kind of official. I quit, unfortunately. Well, that's unfortunate. If it's because of lack of motivation, then I understand. These kinds of things just come and go over time. I'll try to always stay a minor bit in the community. Alright. This also happens to me too. Like sometimes I also lose motivation to like play the game sometimes. But I still stick around. Oh, so that's how you do it. Okay. It's not necessarily lack of motivation, it's just there is also other things that either take up time or just interest me more. While I have tons of time, technically it's just not being spent on GD. Oh, then that's understandable. I'm also kind of in the same boat as you. Maybe I should have timed that little orb down there late. And then there goes this stupid wave over here. I think this is probably my first time ever first trying like that part after the wave, I think. Unless I might have made some mistakes that I wasn't paying attention to. But that's always sweet. Getting some good attempts around the corner. Let me try out this. I feel like this might be doable for me at some point. I'm surprised I managed to do these first couple gaps, like, in one attempt. And then we have this cool gimmick that I'm actually a fan of. And hello, Lexi or Pixel. Welcome, my friend. How's your day going, mate? I finally got to revert to 2.1 and mastered 59 FPS spam. Well done, my friend. I mean, more or less, you are a professional at this kind of stuff. I don't think I'll ever get to the same levels of skill spamming as you do. In one day, I beat what, okay, and got 58 on the longest what, and also rebeat what a while ago. You're popping off, my friend. I remember seeing you sending your clips, like your spam clips, onto the Discord server, and I'm always bedazzled. How can you people do these kinds of stuff? If I were to try doing something like you do, I am feeling very paranoid that my spacebar might come off and it will end up getting wobbly after that. Or on another hand, I might end up injuring my finger to a point of no return, so I'll try evading levels that have those kinds of things as much as I can. Technically 14.75 clicks per second is the BPM as the ultimate phase, but X4, which is like 220 something. Holy crap. I bet it must feel normal at some point. It does, actually. I'm a spam player, so... Well, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Then oh yeah, if I were to go for this level, I think this little wave over here might be a choke point. I can do like the 3 clicks. Oh, there we go. I was about to say I can do the 3 clicks, but the release is like what's bothering me. And I also got 47 on SoundCloud. Oh yeah, I have also seen that you sent that message in my friend's stream a couple minutes ago. My friend Serpenticle is streaming minus dry. He managed to get 87 today, I think. Yeah, I actually was, but I wasn't actually chatting. I was mostly just lurking, like how some Twitch viewers do. Yeah, I was actually there when that happened. Yeah, I have seen that you've sent the messages on his stream. Holy crap, this level is brutal. And here goes this little gimmick that I'm a huge fan of. You click over here, like, when you pass this spike, and then you click this pink orb, right? Yeah, that's a pink orb, because you barely jump. You barely get any height when you click. And right now I'm verifying JPEG Mafia challenge what twice in one level, but after the first what there's a tiny break and I got 50 LMAO. Pop off, my friend. I feel like this part, either this one or the part after this part, might be my favorite visual speaking part. Like, yeah, visually. Seeing a combination of purple and green makes me think of Asphalt 8 for some reason. Because there was this one map where you play in the night. And there's mostly shades of purple and green. I remember playing that game like crazy when I first discovered it, like in 7th grade. Do you still occasionally do level requests, or has that thing stopped now? Oh, I am still doing level requests. I'm not just like putting the actual level requests in the title, because I noticed that some people, after sending their request, they just most likely leave. I remember doing level requests like crazy, especially 5 years ago. And when I was modding everyone when they requested a level, and never realized how detrimental that can be to a channel. I was modding so many people to the point that one viewer used that as something to be exploited and started banning innocent viewers on my channel for no reason, so I had to take advantage of that. Yeah, that also exists. I remember it being a free sub and viewer trick. Yup. That was literally me back then, LMAO. That's how I got mod easily. Yup. But when I noticed someone left already, I never played them. And when they got mad and asked me, I just stalled it. Smart idea. Oh, and here goes this part over here, which is like one of the hardest parts in the level. The only time I ever did this section of the level was on a layout challenge version that my friend made for me back in March. And it took me just about 1,000 attempts to do this part once. Maybe if this part wasn't like ridiculously fast, then I suppose maybe this should be a bit easier. Oh, please don't do that from zero, that would be tragic. So yeah, that is Shimmer. There we go. And hello Meowie, welcome my friend. Music Nation used to one of the worst spammed like 10 IDs and left. Oh yeah, I think he's still like active to this day. He's sending me some messages on Discord. Yeah, he barely joins, that's what I also noticed too. I'm talking about 5 years ago, 5.5 or so years. Yeah, he is a very long time viewer. The fact he even exists to begin with is crazy. Last time I saw a post from him was how he beat Hyperiotechnia on the Windows 7 laptop. Oh yeah, I have also noticed that he's, I think, still playing on that laptop, but is now focusing on some real life activities. I'm pretty sure that I have discovered you guys like over 5 years ago, to everyone who's in the chat. Like in the middle of 2019, I'm pretty sure. I started watching when I was getting introduced to GD, and today realized that playing 2.1 is actually so fun. It feels way better in 2.2. Yeah, I mean, it started April 2019 and took off basically the whole 2019. 2020, it became more quiet again. Oh yeah, well, that is true. Bro, how did Brandon Larkin beat this freaking level? This looks impossible. I remember Vador beating this level as his hardest. That was in 2021. Yeah, I believe that only around 6 people beat this level. I don't think I can name more than 6 people who have completed this level. Whoop! 1, 2. This is like the easy part over here. And until you get over here. Like, what is this? What is this abomination? And you also get over here. What the, how did I first try that wave? What the heck? That wave has like 2 or 3 frame perfects, I think. And the 2 straight fly blocks. The 2 straight fly spikes at the end to top it off. Bro is not Cimmerian shade. I'm meant for me because I had a lot of fun. 1.9 era 2019, the Space UK era 2.2 release era. Yeah, I know, but the game is often golden age is what I'm saying. There is no de facto golden age. Oh, I just remembered. I think, yeah, today is the day when my friend beat this level. And he spent only 12,000 attempts on it. What a Chad. I remember actually getting like 55% on this level, then never bothered returning to it. Yeah, for the most part, I have more or less decided to kind of like drop this level. Have you heard of Maps by Oleki? No. Never heard of that before. Although I remember when I was playing this level, I was always saying how the first ball is something you'll see in an ILL level. But for me now things have changed drastically. It's not even the first ball anymore, it's the drop UFO, I think. I think the drop UFO is now harder than the ball for me. And on top of that, this jump right before you get to the actual UFO section. This is not a very friendly looking part. That's for sure. I think my best was to like, I think this point I clicked a little bit too late over here. Yeah, something like that. And never really bothered returning to this level. Because after 5 years of playing, even more than 5 years I'm pretty sure, I was playing in windowed mode and never realized that it increases input latency for me. If I were to truly dedicate to this level, right? I don't think I would be the same person after completing it. It would be like my down base experience. It's a low-end extreme that's somehow carried by a robot, and I don't think it should be that bad, I think. If you beat this and upload it on April 1st, it would be hilarious. Yeah, right? It would be the ugliest timing possible. A lot of people would think it's satire, but it still could be legit. Fair, because this looks impossible. Also the sequel to it, L. Yup. It's normal, it does increase latency always. Full screen at native resolution is always best. Does it really increase latency? All of my completions are in windowed. Yes, it does, but often the increase is less than 4 milliseconds. I've been going... I've been going by Meowie since 2017. Meaning even if you play at 240 FPS, it doesn't delay by a frame, so the delay technically stays the same. But for some people the delay increases by 7 or 12 milliseconds, which is noticeable by a lot. Below 4 milliseconds isn't. I think I probably felt that when I was completing Daydream, like in March of like 2 years ago. Not one of these Daydreams, but this one. Back when I was using Bandicam to like record the gameplay when OBS was lagging my game. When I also made like a compilation of me getting annoyed towards this level, and then eventually like a day or two after I actually completed it. There's a bunch of levels I would love to complete this next year. For example, I've been thinking of using, what am I saying? Why is my English like this? I thought of completing maybe this as one of my upcoming more advanced extremes, since I Heard this is harder than Bloodbath. And I think it can be, actually. I would probably go for this as well. Maybe I could go for this as well to maybe finish off the... What is it called? Sonic series. I have completed Supersonic and Hypersonic. I just need to complete Subsonic and Ultrasonic to kind of like make that a compilation. Remember that daydream roll you got during 2022? Oh yeah! I was just playing your level thinking it was like an actual challenge. But when I opened it, yup, my fate was sealed the second I pressed the play button. Isn't Ultrasonic the one that has Sonic Blaster? Let me see. Ultrasonic. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this is the one with the swing copter. Vengeance Domination. Oh, hello, my friend. How's your day going, mate? Welcome, Danix. Me and my very specific level names. Oh, so that's where you jump. Okay. So this is where you hold. Okay. Okay, then you just keep holding over here. It's alright, how about you? I'm doing fine. Every other day is just as usual. Titan channel, level those who know. Oh yeah, I remember what happened when Titan channel was playing this level. Sometimes his rages can sometimes be funny. I was there when he uploaded some rage compilations. And I remember his rage on Red World Rebirth. And yeah, there was a bit of blood. Okay, so this is for the coin. That's why the swing copter is big over here. This level is low-key free. I've never realized how easy this is. This level has always seemed really difficult because of Titan channel. Oh yeah, well that is reasonable. Upon first glance, you might think this is actually a lot harder than it looks. But after playing it through a couple practice runs, I think it gradually becomes easier. Oh, I think this is where you have to like make a little jump. And a little bit of memory that I still haven't learned. Yeah, so I think this is just the learning process. And also Bloodbath too, yeah. And hello elves, how's it going, my friend? Welcome. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that, guys. Okay, so here you just have to hold. Here you just keep holding. I'm not doing plasmatic. No, you're not good enough for it. I'm remaking the gameplay, not the oldest version. Okay. Also, finished reading a book today. Alright. I don't think I can remember the last time I've read a book myself when I was in school. I wasn't a big fan of reading back then. Wait, what am I doing here? I'ma leave now, see ya. I guess I'll see you next time in that case, Meowie. And yeah, that is true, apparently. He returned home from work. I might be doing something wrong over here. I got 72 on Tartarus twice. Oh yeah, I have seen that you have sent that on my Discord server as well. You're doing amazingly, my friend. I remember when your hardest in like 2020, if I can recall correctly, it was Spectral Tendation, and look where we are, like nearly 5 years later. Wait, you didn't have to tap over here. I only enjoy reading books related to math, physics, or philosophy. Even better, I can already conclude that you're instantaneously an amazing student with really good grades, which wasn't a thing for me when I was in especially 7th grade. I believe in 7th grade I was having probably the worst GPA I ever had during my school life. It was lower than 3.00, so I think you guys can conclude how lazy I got at that time. I was a completely different person at the time. I've never cared about grades as they can't prove you're actually good at the subject. Yeah, that actually does make sense. That is true, because once, like, I was actually like, for example, I was getting lots of B's and A's from, like, nearly every subject, like, after 8th grade, right? And I was barely studying. Then you have to tap this slate. Okay, got it. All tests prove is how good you can solve the test itself. Yup. Spoken exams and tests which involve having a conversation directly with the teacher are far more efficient. Exactly. And my friend also beat this 4 hours ago, in even less attempts than me. What a Chad. also, let's not forget about this bug's existence. It's either a bug or you have to time the blue word perfectly. Beat first ship 20 times, I'll try to do better run. Okay. Anyway, out of all we've been on the SMP, and dude, there is a TNT named Item Firework, also Block Firework. Both of those are so OP. I could dupe armor like any item with Item Firework and any block with Block Firework, so I did that. I made myself 27 pairs of Ender Dragon armor. I was thinking that the whole TNT named Firework, I thought it was just to launch like a bunch of fireworks up in the sky. Turns out it's actually a little bit different. Alright then. Even more benefits for us. Which made me think of that one magic wand tool that I use in Photopea. Do you think you could play CS or SMP today? And perhaps on stream? Sure. But I'll try not to be too noisy. I think you guys can conclude why. I can't be like on the same level of speaking because my dad returned home from work. Oops, you have to jump a little bit higher and not touch that guy. This can be easily learned, I think. Oops. Whoa, I was a little bit thrown off by that. And not touch that guy, Diddy would say that part in silent. Exactly. Oops. This is my favorite part, I think. It's so atmospheric. Whoops. I held for a little bit too long. And this is like the easy parts, I think. Oops, I released too early. either this or this could be my next Insane Demons, I'm pretty sure. Although I'm leaning towards this one more. Housing units. Wait, what if I were to play this and see if I get any lag? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I still do get some lag, I can see it over here. But it's surprisingly very small. I'm still impressed how 2.1 is way easier for spamming. Oh yeah, you do have a point in that, I think. Since I believe more people have adapted to those older physics. Kanye is at this Nazi BS again. He made a new merch bot with a twist with an inspired Wolf's Angel logo. So he's back to his gradually getting worse as a person arc, right? Like in terms of picture, a neo-Nazi symbol also. Didn't he promise us music or something? Like, dude, he probably crossed his fingers behind our back. How did I first try those 3 orbs over here? Dude, that was actually beast moded. I looked at the chat at the straight flight and didn't die. And less than 100 attempts in practice mode for that. I really wish I had a webcam so you guys could actually tell that I actually wasn't lying to you. What's the password? I can't tell, maybe go up over here and just find it over here, unless he changed it. Bloodbath, Michigan. Possibly the hardest part in Bloodbath, I'm not gonna lie. What is this supposed to be? Ooh, this is trippy, what the hell? What is this? I'm gonna have to play that. Go to the trash can. There we go. Oh, it's one of these levels. How do you beat this level with this effect obstructing the gameplay? Okay, I'll take 6%. It's something. It's 1 second, sob. What was that? Well, whatever. It's a level, I suppose. Let me try this out. Oops, that was a little bit too early. Let me just quickly do this. Just for good measure. By the way, guys, I need to ask you something, since I think this is regarding my streaming life. I think you guys might like this question. I don't know. But here's what I had in mind, because my dad returns home at 3 p.m. from work. I was thinking of starting my streams earlier and finishing them once he returns home, since my streams usually tend to be 2 hours long. Would you guys like that idea? Usually after breakfast. As long as I'm not busy, or if I'm visiting my grandparents, of course. Bros playing Wave Breaker. Yup. I think visually speaking it's a very pleasant level to look at. I gotta beat more extremes. I got 17. That is still good though. Okay. Don't overwork yourself. I guess that could work. Okay. Oops, that was almost 60 to 100. There we go. It would be 18, but Swing is unrated. I think maybe you should actually still count that. If I were you, I would. Since it's definitely among the harder levels. Let me try this out. An unfinished unfinished layout of mine. Hello Gmark or Pauses, welcome my friend. Oh yeah, unstarted, exactly. I don't think I even put like 100 objects in that so-called level. I reinstalled Counter-Strike 2 yesterday and got to see the chaos for myself, lol. Well, what were your thoughts on Counter-Strike 2 compared to its legacy version? Knights of Thunder looks like my nightmare. I hate flow. Well, I guess that's understandable. Not everyone is a fan of this kind of gameplay. Or just flow in general isn't exactly everyone's cup of tea. How do you even begin to learn this level in the first place? This part on top of that too. Yeah, the very start of this part is like ridiculous. Like you have to be so precise, it's crazy. I've never played Counter-Strike Global Offensive, so I don't know what to say, but the gunplay feels more chaotic than Valorant, though I can see the argument for the abilities. Well, I guess that's reasonable. It has its perks. Also, Flynn, what would you like to play first, Counter-Strike or SMP? I'd say Counter-Strike, since Pixel is also agreeing with that as well. I feel like Knights of Thunder are very demotivating to learn, because it's like learning a memory level without the memory. Oh yeah, I get your point. I almost put Nights of Dreaming with his song with me. I do remember getting only 18% on this a couple days ago. And 2036 attempts up over here. If there's no Mickey, this ain't Disney. I have actually somehow managed to pass this little pre-drop. It does get consistent after a couple minutes of learning. The biggest downside of Counter-Strike 2 is definitely the reg. When I came back to Counter-Strike 2 after playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive for a while, I was so surprised how bad the shot reg is. Like, shot registration? Is that what it means? Disliking a specific gameplay style is never a hot take since it's different for everyone. Not all the time. Would you consider my levels flow gameplay? Well, comparing them to the other levels I've played, well, I don't think they are exactly like the cream of the crop for overall flow gameplay. But it has its charms. Like, from what I played, I actually enjoyed playing the levels you were sending to my level request streams, which I'm still making. I'll never stop making those streams for you guys. Even after getting a job, I can do that as like a, I don't know, hobby, as a side hobby. Oh, I forgot you can actually just hold there, my bad. Have you seen my recent challenge? I'm kind of proud of it. Your recent one, I have to check it out then, since I don't think I've played it. There we go. Knights of Thunder, there we go. I'm gonna try out that wireless keyboard like after the stream ends. Cube challenge. 420 attempts to verify, surprisingly. No, that's at 89. What is 89, I wonder? This is actually kind of hard, this, especially this green, or what the hell is this? And then you have to like land over here, I'm guessing. No, don't do that. If flow didn't focus on throwing speed changes in your face like dangling keys, then I'd probably enjoy most flow levels. Oh, I see your point, elves. The majority of quote-unquote flow gameplay creators can't make good flow, that's the thing. No gameplay style other than existentialism and sub-art styles prioritizes something over playability. Well, yeah, I guess you're right, Danix. I have also tried to like make a flow level like in my Typhoon level, which is probably my proudest level I made, to make it kind of flow, but it didn't really turn out that well. I'm not exactly like the one who makes the best gameplay in the game, so I think I'll leave that for those who are more experienced. I mean, I've seen like 5 people who know how to judge and build gameplay correctly, and none of them are foreign. Like, yo, foreigners don't know how to build correctly, not gonna lie. There's nothing xenophobic about it. I really like Delirium Tremens, but that level also goes, look at all those speed changes and portals. Ooh, it's a dual. Ooh, it's not anymore. Wow. But it just happens that y'all don't have the knowledge or the brains to do that. No offense, foreign means literally foreign. I wonder what else could we try. Let's see. Let me try this out since I don't think I played it on a stream. Okay, 34%. Nice. First try. Foreign, relatively to myself, non-Russian. Like I've never seen a gameplay creator who isn't Russian and understands and builds gameplay correctly. Key here is understand and build. A lot of foreign gameplay creators build great gameplay but don't quite understand it. Now I gotta remember where the axe is getting thrown. There we go. Oh, but I keep forgetting where these fireballs are appearing. This is a hard orb, what the hell? I feel like I underestimated it. What do you mean by understand? Know how to make objectively good gameplay? There. I'll probably choose this as my next insane demon before Crazy 3 or something. I don't know. This feels a lot easier in a way. I've been beating a lot of easy demons, so if you guys want to check any of them, look at some of my most recent comments, like 5 comments back or more. Okay. Have you played Christmas is Here like as the previous weekly? Because I've only played it in practice mode and it's beautiful. Wave Defiance, Wave Go Fast, Sonic EXE, might beat this sometime. Oops, not this one. I remember playing this in practice mode and it's a beautiful level. Feliz Navidad. Merry Christmas in French. Tap to start. Okay. Oops, I clicked too early. I'm not gonna lie, I like levels that kinda just is like the lightning rod. I'm not gonna lie, as long as the level isn't boring or dog shit. This duping thing on the SMP shouldn't exist, but I guess it does. Well, yeah, you do have a point. I guess you guys have discovered a lot of things while I was absent when you guys made a new server to play on. Oh, I gotta avoid this little guy over here. I don't really beat weeklies To be honest, because they usually have very tiring gameplay, like I prefer easy to understand levels, okay? Half of the demons I've beaten are 1.7 and before, okay? And then we're gonna play No Rider by my friend. Wait, why did I click there? This is a beautiful level. There we go. Welcome back. Why are they so grumpy? Jesus. And then now we're gonna play No Rider by my friend. Let's quickly find it. There we go. No Rider. Oh yeah, I think this is the level where I was a little bit confused playing, pretty sure. Wait, do I not have to... I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I don't think this is how you're supposed to do this section of the level. I have played this before, I know that for a fact, but... Hold at the pink orb. Oh. Oh wait, that was intentional? I was thinking I have to land in between these two blocks, so I was pretty sure I was doing this incorrectly, which wasn't my intention. Oh, so I did it. I did do it correctly then, alright. I'm not intentionally doing it incorrectly for the sake of getting you guys mad. I'm just very unsure how exactly to like do it. So here, do I happen to avoid these collectibles? Like some of them I do. Do I have to do that? No, I did it incorrectly. So I get the first item. First and fourth, okay. There we go. Then here we have a bit of H blocks over here. Ooh, an elevator, I like that. And a little car over there. No, don't do that. Then I hold over here. Check DMs, okay? Wanna know something funny about QOL mod? Sure. And now I'm gonna just quickly check DMs to see what did my friend send me? Over here. Chaos Control, what is this? This does have some interesting gameplay ideas. You're using some 2.2 objects as well, which is what I like. Oh, this is sick actually. These are some actually sick ideas, what the hell? I really like this. This actually looks really good. I don't think I could ever think of these gameplay gimmicks that you put into this little preview. I like that. If you apparently the creator of the mod thinks physics bypass is cheating, so guess what he did? If you enable it, you get a red dot when you beat the level. Wait, actually, I never tested that before. I always thought physics bypass in 2.2 was like cheating in other people's eyes. I don't know, but I've seen some people having a beef with physics bypass as a whole. Oh yeah, I have given this a thumbs up and a rating. Great level. Even if it feels a bit short with 54 seconds, it does use some really interesting... Oh wait, I keep forgetting. I should always pay attention to Streamlabs. Thanks for telling me, guys. I got a sick idea. What if I installed 2.0 into a specific version stored in a folder and spam? Like, do something with 1.9 if possible. Well, maybe you can, actually. But wouldn't that break the game if you mess too much with the game files? Okay, thankfully I reverted the screen back to the gameplay scene. Why use physics bypass at this point? Just use CBF. Like, I think CBF is cheating, but if you think physics bypass is legit, just use CBF. I could explain you the whole level, like the reason behind every object if you want. Sure. I remember when you made No Rider a couple months ago, and then I was confused, like, what was, like, the actual, like, lore behind this level, if it has its story. Wait, this was built 8 months ago, so I was playing this in April then. Okay. Can we go to a Discord call? It would be easier, sure. Oh, there's no lore then. Okay. Then we can hop on a voice call. If you'd like to. Then here I will be right back. There we go. So you can tell me once you go online. If you wonder, yes, I am online on Discord. I'll join on phone. Okay. Levels like Red Dragon, Griffin, Lunar at 64 FPS, then I guess you can, but try not to mess too much with the game files. So the game doesn't end up getting, like, unplayable. Should I release my abandoned projects no matter how good they are, or do I just keep them unreleased? I suppose maybe you can, just for safety reasons. Because I don't know if this is happening to you guys, but long story short, can you actually save your data in this game? I wonder. Because for me that doesn't happen to work.
Hey.
Oh, hey bro.
Okay, so can you open the level so I can view it on stream?
Like display capture?
No, not display capture, just open the level creator tab on stream.
Oh, the creator tab, sure. Like in your...
It might be good if because of the delay, like through the stream delay.
Okay, maybe this can work then.
Yeah, okay, so the basically like what is abstract expressionism based on? Like you have a song which you're building the level to, and you wanna because like what is it? Simple expression in gameplay. Like you're trying to recreate the song with gameplay moves, so you know it actually matches the song. Like you know whenever you're trying to build click sync or whatever. So in abstract expressionism, you're trying to completely like you're trying to recreate, not recreate, but like what is the correct word? Like you're trying to make gameplay that actually fits with the song, that actually matches, and you're pushing it to like the creative limit, as in you're making the objects in the whole level so that it isn't just like a piece of composition, so that they're all actually based on the fact that you want to recreate. Recreate isn't the correct word. How do you? There's a different word, but I completely forget it. I think it's like um, no, it's express, bro. It's express, obvious, bro. It's obviously express, yeah. So you're trying to express the whole song with the whole level, not just with the moves, not just with like the gameplay moves, right? So the thing is, uh, you know, when you hear the song, like you're thinking that something is something weird when you're actually like listening to the song. It just sounds kind of weird, right? Like the combination of sounds. And in the first half, before the vocals begin, you know, like you can see the level, like there's some moving stuff. I tried to, because when I was thinking about the song, I was envisioning some kind of factory, you know, something in the works, and yeah, that's the reason why all the objects are moving. There are some other objects which don't quite interact with the player. That is because everything's in motion, and everything is supposed to be moving because, like, you know, it's a factory. You know, it's something's building there or whatever. I don't know, like some kind of dynamic picture, and that is the reason behind the first quarter. Like you've got some rotating blocks. You know, like these 5 blocks, four of which rotate around one in the center. And yeah, these orbs, like again, they're supposed to be elements of this factory. So, and when you get to the triple, right? Like you get to the triple, then the slow down, and then you get to another section. The background turns black. You know, there are lights flickering. So that is supposed to mean that you're actually like entering a room, which is like dark, and there are some flickering lights, like lamps. You know, you're going through it, and then you enter a completely different section because you can see when the first part it is only like some objects moving. There, it's all static. It's kind of like the layout of the building is done, and you know it's just a bit of interior issues. Because well, you know, to build a building, to build a house, you know, you need to put a fundament. Then you need to make the layout with the concrete, with the bricks, whatever. It doesn't really matter. And then you fill out the interior. So in the first part, only like the layout of the building is currently being built, and in the second you have like a whole building, but it isn't full in the interior sense. And these items, you know, like these four collectible items. The reason is because, well, you know, you need like keys. You know, you need keys to like open doors and stuff like that
Oh
because
yeah, that is
everything is
true.
under construction. There's safety measures. Yeah, so that is another thing. And yeah, when you get to like the elevator, you're basically being thrown into some kind of dump when where there are a lot of just wasted materials. Like when you get to the last part, when you do these 3 clicks, and you get on the elevator, and you get this chaos. And the reason why I made this, like, they're just clusters of blocks, is because the song, like, if you listen to the vocals themselves, you'll hear the guy saying, like, chaos in your brain and everything, and it actually, if you look at it, it actually is completely chaotic, because these shapes are just completely chaotic, there isn't much order in this part.
Oh yeah,
And
I see your point actually.
It's all kind of really chaotic. And when you get to the last part, to the part where you're just when you're going through some kind of even bigger dump and even more chaotic, with saws flying around the screen with the red orb, the vocals, they get louder, and the part itself got even more chaotic, because, like, if you look at it, it's even more chaotic. There, which is blocks. Here it's like saws moving some fucking portal. Like, bro, what is going on? And the reason why you go backwards is because, again, it's an element of chaos. Because the song, like, literally the vocalist, like, the lyrics of the song imply that there's some kind of chaos going on. If you listen to the song, the melody is kind of unsettling. The vocals themselves, you're going backwards, like, what the fuck is going on? And that is the main point of the level. And you can see how it gets progressively more chaotic through the level, because at first you get like a factory, some kind of building. The second half is just kind of like a dump with random, chaotically placed objects that may seem misplaced. But yeah, so I think this is definitely my greatest abstract expressionism work, because I didn't just use gameplay elements to express a song, I'm also using the structures. And you'd probably think that it's kind of like modern art, how you could just, like, drop a banana peel and call it art and sell it for $150,000. But you would be correct if there was no sync in the level. If you actually play the level, there will be sync, the level will be synced, the gameplay will be synced to the song. Like, every move here it's conscious. Like, I put all of these moves, all of these structures. I had an idea. I didn't just do it to to make something stupid and then call it art, because no, it is. Everything here is consciously, like, it has a reason. If there was no reason, there wouldn't be any sync. There wouldn't be any click sync, there wouldn't be visual sync or anything. And probably the whole execution of the song would be worse, because, like, one part, you could probably give an actual explanation to why it could be considered art. The other ones were not, because you were just not doing art, you were just trying to do something stupid and call it art. But no, every part here is logical, it has a reasoning. So yeah, that is the entirety of the level, basically.
I see your point actually. That actually makes a lot of sense. I am also a fan of this kind of gameplay, like with these off-grid blocks. Like, there is actual meaning to this level. It wasn't just like put elsewhere to like give the player a strange feeling. Like, there's actual meaning to it.
Also, Pixel asks if he wants to join the voice call.
Oh yeah, I am going to add him. I just didn't want to like disturb you when you were talking or make you lose focus. So yeah, I can.
No, there is no point. You could just.
Because it happens.
It's fine.
Since it happens to me like plenty of times, I lose focus in a span of like a couple seconds if a lot of people are talking.
No, I don't. I'm completely fine with that. You could have distracted me at any time. It's fine.
Okay, so yeah. I can add him to the call if you're fine with that.
Yeah, I'm completely fine with that.
Okay.
Also, another question. So, when are we gonna play CS? Like,
well, whenever you want to, I guess. Maybe we could do it now. Maybe we could do it in like a couple minutes. You can choose like your most preferred like time to play.
I mean, I don't really care either. Like, we could do it now, we could do it later.
Okay.
I guess we could do it now in that case, since we're both fine with it.
Okay. Then we could play CS now. Alright, there we go.
Hi guys.
Oh, okay, Pixel. Welcome.
I have something to send.
And by the way, so should we play Counter-Strike now since like we have the time for that?
Yes, definitely.
Oh, okay then.
I hope to fucking verify I don't know, like challenge longer than what by you. I don't know if I
actually thought it was online with humans.
Then I guess now we're gonna switch to Counter-Strike. Maybe.
Yay! I'm happy.
I think this is the time where I am going to have to like tap back to the chat to like read the messages, since I'm gonna have to change a couple settings to play Counter-Strike in windowed mode for easier access.
You're happy.
And here we go. We're gonna start a match and then wait for you guys to make a lobby, then we can play together.
Oh, by the way, Flynn, I've already mentioned this in the Discord server, but I'm getting a laptop, like a new laptop from Le Man, as a birthday, as a birthday gift. Yeah, I was about to say as a Christmas gift, but we don't celebrate Christmas here. I mean, we do celebrate Christmas, but it's kind of different than the foreign Christmas. I mean,
Oh,
Christmas
so
in America, European countries.
I get it. It's just like what my uncle bought my sister for her like 28th birthday. That's huge. I will start doing.
So I don't really know the specs. I don't really know the specs of the laptop yet, but just it's going to not disclose any information about the gift. So yeah, he said it should arrive by like the 3rd of January or the 4th, because there were some traffic issues with the mail.
Oh, by the way, one question, Dennis. What about the old walls on that laptop? Or like the layouts?
I'll figure out like a way to transfer them from this layout.
I got it.
This layout, this laptop to that laptop.
I know how.
I thought like, having 2 laptops, I think I'll actually use this laptop for beat making and, like some other uni work, and then that laptop I'll use to play GD, CS, Minecraft, because I can barely play CS2 on this laptop, and I mean, I assume that because Sec made me maybe a gift, it will probably be like, like RTX 3060, like AMD Ryzen 7 or some shit.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
That's still good.
So this one's gonna be better for you.
Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna wait for you guys to create a lobby, and then we could play together.
Yeah, I'm about to create one.
And before we move on, I'm gonna just quickly check what Pixel sent me. I'm guessing it's another spam clip over here. Let me see.
No. I did that previously.
Oh, previously.
I'm about to create.
Oh, great, my game crashed now.
Which Counter-Strike are y'all playing? We're playing the legacy version.
Aren't we playing Go?
Bro, sync was ass. I'm not gonna lie, like, I was playing only CSGO when I was like at uni, when I was having lectures and shit. And then when I was celebrating my birthday, me and the guy, me and all the bros, we went to play CS2. And the registration, like, you could literally be point blank looking at someone's face, shoot them, and they won't fucking die. They won't even get damage because they just fucking CS2. Like, the registration is absolutely fucking terrible. I don't understand how people play this game, because each time you're actually in a match, you have to flip a fucking, you have to make a coin flip every time because you can't fucking play this game consistently. Because CS:GO is at least somewhat consistent, but
Yeah, exactly.
CS2 isn't. Like, it's so bad. It's so fucking shit. Like, I can't stand it. Also, Flynn, you're offline on Steam. I can't really.
Oh, I'm sorry for that. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly change that really quick. I apologize.
Also, like, it's probably like a subjective thing, but CS:GO is so much more dynamic. Like, it's so much more crispy. But when you're shooting, like, you know, a one tap, it's there is something to it that it's so cool. It's coming, you know, when you're doing a one tap.
It's what?
It's crisp.
It's what?
It's crisp.
Crispy.
No, it's coming.
Oh, here we go. I got an invitation. Yeah, it is. You can actually play it and switch to the legacy version if you want to.
No, this is the word. This is the word. Not
Cunning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of that word before.
It's so fucking slow, bro. It's like CS2 just... It became more like Valorant, you know. You don't have the abilities. It became as static as Valorant. Like, the gunplay also became worse because, first of all, registration. Second of all, like, the spray is different. The spray is different, I swear. I don't know that for a fact, but everyone says it's different. Like, with an AK, the pattern goes like, it starts, like, it shifts upwards, then it goes to the right, and then to the left.
Yeah.
In CS2, it's like, it's more like chaotic, it's like more spread out, because sometimes you can spray in the same pattern, like, you can spray 2 times with the same pattern, but the bullets will go different ways.
Oh yeah!
The bullets will go different ways. Like, if you get a bot, like a macro, if you record a macro, to control the spray perfectly, one of the times it will do it perfectly, the second time some bullets will miss. Because it's fucking CS2. Because of the fucking subtext. I have no idea why Valve decided to add subtext, because everybody was comfortable with playing on 64 and 128 tick, right? See the difference? Like, tick rate is basically like frame rate, but it's universal. Like, the frame rate just makes your game cleaner, but the tick rate is how many trajectories a bullet or a nade or whatever, or a movement can go. Basically 64 different movements, or 128 different movements. It's kind of difficult to explain it without using mathematical terms, because, well, yeah, I use them a lot, because I'm just more used to using physical and mathematical terms. But it's basically like you have more freedom for a movement when you have 128 tick rate. And yeah, because, like, the difference is that 64 tick rate servers were initially for matchmaking and for servers which were efficient. But then there were like Faceit, EC, and these are servers. Well, actually not servers, but like not places, but like, okay, well, let's just say that this company offers like some servers that you could play for people who want to go higher level, who want to play something more difficult than matchmaking. And that's why they made the tick rate 128 and L64. And, you know, people were completely fine with that. Like, I was completely fine with that because I didn't need 128 ticks, because, you know, I didn't want to go pro. I didn't want to become a pro CSGO cyber sportsman, you know. Only those who really want to go there, they'll play on face, and yeah, they will go on tick rate. But they decided to go, you know, Valve decided to go like, oh man, we need to make everyone equal, you know, we need to make the same subject, and then, you know, everybody thought that, you know, wow, we're gonna play like the same, we won't have one ways, we won't have, actually, that's, the thing about one ways is a bit different, like it is about the tick rate, but it doesn't matter. So, you know, they wanted to make the experience the same for everybody, for absolutely everybody. They made it even worse somehow. Yeah, you know, it's valid.
Well, if you'd like to play, when you install Counter-Strike, you will have to change some settings in the properties. Like when you go into betas, and then you will have this option CS:GO_legacy, and then I believe once you get that, you can like play with us when you get the invite. It might be a little bit confusing, but I believe there is some tutorials on YouTube where you can like get around that. It's nothing like too difficult. Ooh, that was a surprisingly clean headshot. What the hell? I might give a pass to M4A1-S. If we're, hypothetically speaking, if we were to be doing like a 2v5 comeback, I might sometimes switch to one of those rifles. Because playing with a sniper 24/7 throughout the entire match might be a little bit difficult and hard to like take control of. Because when we happen to have like more friends to like help us defeat the enemies, then yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier. Like there's a lot of more things to like look out for. Always playing sniper in Counter-Strike Global Offensive game, not good.
Always playing with a sniper in a CSGO game, it's not good.
Although sometimes I tend to take the, what do you call it, the weapons that enemies drop upon their incapacitation or when they're defeated, because sometimes it can actually be really helpful. And yeah, I think if you're a Deagle user, you get the most use out of if you were to like aim straight at the head. That is where it does the most damage. That's like everyone's, I believe, weakness, like everyone's weakest spots.
Yeah.
Although I prefer using different pistols, since like I can't really spray with Deagle, you have to like crouch in order to be like remotely accurate with this gun.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. This is annoying.
Right, look, I'm gonna leave the call because I don't want any other sounds to be distracted, so yeah.
Oh. I guess that's reasonable. So do we leave the call now? Oh, I guess we should. Okay, so I think we should be back right now. Let's go and have some fun. I hope the screen doesn't freeze while we're playing. Ow. Here we go! Very rare time where I'm going through the alley. Here we go. Whoa, wait. Holy crap, you guys just saved me, thank you. That would have been a surprisingly ugly way to start off the battle, wouldn't it? I don't think that should be too detrimental if you are playing like when you're in a break, like break time of 15 seconds. Both Edge and Spotify. Bruh, how did I get that kill? What the heck? Yeah, this is why you should always be on the line, alright? Because some guys like to perform that crouching, right? And you can't hear them, so you have to be really cautious, like where you're firing your bullets. Since there happens to be one more enemy. Yeah, I understand what you're talking about, Pixel. I was also thinking of getting a new keyboard because this one is so atrociously skinny for my size. Like, 100% honest. Like, I sent messages before I get to finish them. When that was completely unintentional. Okay, I'm back. I think I found it, but it will take a bit to install. 12 gigabytes takes like 5 minutes. Well, yeah, that is actually reasonable. Usually, the more crammed, or not crammed, how do I say this? The more space a game takes up, the longer it's going to take to install. I think that should be pretty much self-explanatory. I remember sometimes rage quitting Counter-Strike and then uninstalling it and then reinstalling it, and then it took quite a bit of time to reinstall. Maybe I should know how to like manage my anger. Oh, there we go! Assist! There we go! And on top of that I get flashbanged. Still one kill in. Is Dunix lagging or is the server not registering hits? I don't think he's actually lagging. I don't know. Is this probably the stream lagging or something? Oh, never mind. I guess my keyboard just lag spiked. I pressed E to pick up the weapon, but I opened the shop. Yeah, this can be super OP in certain situations. Like, this weapon should be almost anyone's go-to if they're not a fan of, like, for example, I don't know how to put it, but like, if you're not a fan of snipers, for instance, Flint becoming a rifler real. Maybe for this or M4A1-S, I could give it up a pass on those two weapons, since I've noticed how respectful these weapons are. Like, I'm shooting in a straight direction and they're actually going where I fired the bullets. That's what I respect when it comes to the weapons. I have huge amounts of respect for people who designed this little monstrosity. There we go. That round took only 28 seconds. Greek internet is supposedly the worst in Europe and the most expensive, but like, I see Americans online with pretty much the same packages. Though our economy is like 5 times weaker, lol. I checked the download time, I have 13 more minutes. Okay, let's see if we can potentially not make a catastrophic mistake. Here we go. How did I get the kill like that? What? I was barely shooting the bullets. That was a surprisingly good but stupid kill at the same time. I don't think I've ever had that happen with me before. Flint playing with an AK is rarer than a mansion with a nether portal? Is that actually a thing? Did that ever happen in a world generation before? Because it sounds very specific. Because it can actually happen, because we have like 30 million seeds or something. You can actually get a diamond like 2 seconds into the world if you get a lucky enough seed. Like if you spawn in a mine shaft. Badlands one to be more precise. Sometimes I think I might actually make a change like I promised, right? This is just for safety measures, alright? I'm not trying to like jump the gun, but AK is actually a really good rifle. Oh, there we go. I surprisingly got the kill despite missing like hundreds of times. Yeah, AK goes into the goated tier for rifles. AK-47, if you missed me, like, if you didn't hear me on stream, I'm just saying AK-47 is goated for this game. I'm just testing it out right now because I've seen my friend Donix going on a rampage when it comes to this game when we're playing together. Like, he could very easily get up to over 40 to 50 kills every game. That's how good this AK-47 is. As long as the bullets aren't, like, you know, flying to Jupiter, then you're gonna be fine. You can get kills pretty easily. Imagine getting a kill through this smoke. Okay, there we go. Now it should be more clear. Here we go. There we go. Even if sometimes my friend happens to be in a small portion of HP, he still manages to clutch the match. Friendly fire. I mean, I think it's set to the option where, like, if I happen to shoot a friend, yeah, they do lose a portion of HP, so... Oh, there we go, I got the bomb. But, yeah, I believe my friend Pixel sometimes like to test whether friendly fire is on, and when he actually shoots, for example, if he happens to shoot at me, when sometimes that happened, yeah, it turns out it is actually set to the option where, yeah, it actually damages you. Oh, never mind. First round of AWP and 0 kills. Well, one-taps can sometimes be really easy as long as you have like a good safe spot. Like, for example, I'm hiding behind the boxes and I see the enemy like standing over here like a statue. And if I surprisingly get lucky with the headshot, yeah, that's just enough to get the enemy from the field, from the battlefield. Because that happened to me a couple times, and sometimes I believe I still have some highlights on my PC. That scared me! Holy crap, Pixel, you're goated! I didn't notice until you pointed it out.
I just didn't shoot that ball like with a flashbang, sorry.
It's fine, but like, you just saved me, thanks for that. Oh, there we go. Watch out. They're probably on the scaffolding. Look out.
Bro, I fucking hate this game. I literally opened like six win, like six. I opened 6 file explorers on top of like Audacity too, and oh my fucking god, this game is fucking, oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry.
Here we go. This is gonna be fire. Woohoo! That was really good. Nice. Winning 10 rounds. Valorant Pro, that was called one tap machine even in CSGO. I was like, huh, is that common? Isn't. A knife! Yeah, you can actually knife the enemies in this game. Which happened to me a couple times. But you have to be really precise, and as sneaky as a ninja when it comes to getting knife kills in this game, because they're actually really hard to do. I know my friend Donix likes to perform those kinds of kills, especially like at the end of the match. And he is very easily getting those kills, since he has like a couple hundred hours in this game, like over 4,000 hours of playtime, I'm pretty sure, right? Unless I'm over exaggerating. But yeah, just in short words, he's been playing this game for a really long time. There was this one time where me and Pixel surprisingly once managed to somehow win a game against him. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can relate to those moments as well. Because sometimes it's not the case with restarting the PC, but it's with sending a message before I finish it. Like, I believe one of my fingers slide down to the enter keybind, and then I end up having a message looking unfinished. It just looks kind of stupid, so I try to like finish it off as like a part 2 of it. We didn't even get a single AWP kill, like ever since we started. Ever since we started playing. I almost find it suspiciously hard to believe we didn't get a single kill with AWP this entire match. I almost said meth, what the heck? What is up with my sense of speaking and English overall? Oh, and yeah, there happens to be this one enemy up in there. There we go. Like in terms of how they're playing, right? I think they are set to like the highest difficulty. Like their AI is set to like the most experienced one, which is like expert. Like you can choose between easy, normal, hard, and expert. Which I find suspiciously hard to believe I actually remember that. Because I'm not the one setting or preparing those parties myself, because that actually requires commands. Oh! I got the kill through the smoke. Wait, was that you or was that me? Was that Pixel? I think I probably got the assist. If that wasn't a finishing kill by me, then yeah, that was an assist on my end, I think. But those kinds of kills are actually goated. I ain't watching your stream. Oh, I guess that's actually reasonable, so you don't put more strain to your PC, so it doesn't strain your overall hardware more. That's a smart idea. Or your device as a whole. And I also noticed something when I started streaming. I opened up the streaming panel, right? And I noticed the CPU only is like 6% in use when I started streaming, which is suspiciously hard to believe. Because I'm using Streamlabs, and usually that eats up a lot of your CPU. Yeah, look at that. My friend Danix got 50 kills in a span of only 15 rounds. I think that just goes to show how goated AK-47 actually is. I might go with the Deagle despite not being the largest fan of it, since I think this might be the best pistol for overall raw damage, I think. But you can't exactly spray with it, you have to crouch. You have to crouch and pray the bullets listen to you. Here we go. Oh, there we go. I thought I was gonna lose that round. There we go, GG. Come back now? Sure. I'll be back in a couple minutes. CSGO should be downloaded by then. Also nice kill. Thank you. Or kills. And welcome back, my friend. And type kill. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to like quickly do this. And type in kill. There we go. So right now, if you're wondering what's happening, is now we're basically opening up the console and typing in kill. Since we're doing like a comeback game this time, we're setting us up for the challenge so that we can't lose a single round, which I think some Counter-Strike players did when I wasn't looking. If you guys are a fan of watching those kinds of things, remember to not to leave the sights you're holding. Okay. Although that's actually easy. Like with a bit of teamwork, we got it. Only leave them if you know where the bomb is. Okay. And also, if you guys have noticed, I can actually speak in a more audible tone because my parents went shopping. If you guys were confused why I switched to speaking in a more normal tone. Oh yeah, I am going to switch that. I didn't forget about it. My intention was to just quickly do this with the killing, and then we're gonna switch to the gameplay screen. I should seriously pay more attention to Streamlabs, because I can get to a point where I do something huge and the screen ends up frozen, doesn't get captured by the stream, and who is that to blame? Of course it's my fault. And there we go. I think I got it. Alright then. How do I join y'all? I think you have to like actually get the invite. Yeah, you can join the lobby as long as it's not like deleted. You have to like get the invite from one of us. Like you have to be friends with like either one of us three. Oh, there we go, we got it. I think I probably saved Pixel from that one bot. Flint play B. Okay, since bots usually tend to rush over here, I'll play mid and rotate. Found the tab, but I don't know your usernames. I could send it to you in the chat, like once we're like in a break time, like when we're having a break. Okay, I got the bomb. Bomb is on B. No. What the hell happened? 1 to 16. Two v 5 comeback it is. I'll be back when you guys are on the SMP. Fine. And yeah, we just type in the killing. There we go. I'm interested to see how the gunplay is, because everyone says CSGO is better than Valorant and Counter-Strike 2. Well, I think those people might actually be correct. The gunplay in Legacy Counter-Strike, like this Counter-Strike, is actually like way better. And I believe Counter-Strike 2 is overall more resource demanding, I think. Because I heard from my friends that they were having overall worse game performance. The kill? Yeah, if you're wondering what we're doing, we're basically doing this killing command and stop when it reaches number 15. And then we are gonna be doing a CT comeback. Now this is just for like an extra challenge. That doesn't necessarily feel like it makes the game like too much harder, but it might actually feel like harder to an extent because you can't fail a single match. Because otherwise it's a loss. So I guess it's just me and my best friend, I think. Okay, let me quickly read the chat. Sure, but you need to be friends with Flynn or me in Steam. Yeah, that's how you get to like join like parties. So you can you can select who you're feeling comfortable with. Although I'm not exactly the most experienced with where like certain things are located in Steam. I'm not exactly philandering too much around its settings. So it might actually take a bit of time. It will probably feel like a waste of time. Because by the time I find where those specific things are, yeah, that day would just end up going to a loss, I think. Then I think once everything is like set, we could potentially do a 5v5, which is something we haven't done in months. Flint play A. Okay. Holy crap, thanks! You didn't have to like spend that money on me, but thank you. This is going to be very helpful. And yeah, the bomb is up in here. There we go, we got the kill. Woohoo! That was a good kill. Yeah, then you can send a friend request to either one of us if you'd like to. Okay, I nearly missed like a second. Now, all that's up to me is to just defend A. And only rush to the bomb where it's shown on the radar. There we go! Is the bomb on B? Is it? Where could he be, I wonder? Oh, that's where he was! Just hopefully I don't get flashed. Now it's just up to us for defending the little bomb up in here. Maybe these guys will be rushing mid eventually. You never know. I just hope they don't randomly sneak up behind my back. Otherwise, it's gonna get problematic. Oh, I somehow got the kill. Wow. Here we go. Oh, there he is. There we go. Now I can buy a WP. There we go. Teamwork is such a beautiful thing. It is at first glance, but when you figure it out, it's easy. But getting to friend request anyone is just spending like $5 on Steam. All is better now, I guess. I'm not sure exactly like why sometimes that can be a thing. Oh, there we go, we got it! Just before ugly things happened. There we go, hehe! Right now, I don't think that's actually like a thing. I think Steam made this kind of decision if you want to add more friends to your friend list. But if you're using like a friend code, I think you can get around that. If I explained it correctly. There we go, I got the kill. Hehe. I got the bomb. Wow, that slight ping nearly made me get the ace. Wow. We're surprisingly doing decently. Speaking for myself. Whoops, I nearly missed and bought the wrong thing. Maybe they could be rushing Palace, but they're just resisting. Oh, there's the bomb. Here I go. There we go. Hehe. I don't think I threw those nades in the most perfect spots of all time, but it worked out. At least I'm using my utility properly. Yeah, I was actually feeling very confident towards trying to no-scope those guys, but it didn't really work out. As long as we don't lose a match, we're good. Everything should be fine. Oh, there we go. They're rushing Palace, I think. Oh! Yeah, sometimes using those nades to throw weapons closer to the player, sometimes that can be super helpful. Even though that requires ridiculous amount of accuracy. Should I perform a little switch? I think I should. Here we go. Okay, here we go, here we go. Hopefully they don't plant that thing, though. There we go. Sweet. I think I might just keep this AK just for good measure. Because 2 against 5 enemies sounds a little bit risky. Because going all out on just snipers, I don't know how to explain it. It just feels a bit too detrimental. And it can cause such a negative impact for the match. Oh, it's B. Here we go. Careful. Oh, I'm so glad I sprayed. I hardly ever spray with guns. That could have went so disastrously. Not gonna lie, seeing you play with an AK is weird. Yeah, like, it feels a little bit bizarre seeing me play with something that's not a scout or the good old AWP that I always prefer, but in this cases, with a 2v5, I am feeling very pessimistic towards playing with just a sniper, which is a change I never thought I would make. This is just for safety measures. See how powerful that thing is? Look at that! Headshots one another. This is insane. It's a true rare moment in time. Oh no, that was such a lame throw. Wait, I actually managed to hit him? Wow. That was insane. 2 headshots, that's not a sniper. That's actually insane. Yeah, right? Things are going absolutely wild. This is definitely going into the clips category. So there they are. Woohoo! Headshots after headshot. Whoa! That's insane. I feel like this riffle might be my second alternative. Do you want a 1v1 after that for L's? Well, if you'd like to, but the thing is... Wait, you can actually get an AK at T side? I never noticed that before. Because I don't think I've ever seen it. When we were playing on T side, I was too focused on a scout or AWP. Look at that! You don't even have to do anything. You don't even have to like worry that much. Oh, well that's a bummer. I'll be right back. Okay guys, hold on a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're back, guys. Agree with that. The bot's just looking. I think this could be better as well. Ooh, semi-flick moment. Sick shot, I think. Here we go, here we go. And he even no-scoped it through the smoke. What the heck? Because I was gonna do them in 2.2, but too hard. Could you add me after this? Sure. So one more round until overtime, so do 1v1 after. Sure. Oh, did I hear some sounds? Yep, they're over there. Okay, I got him. Nope, that was a little bit stupid. There we go, that's one. Or that's actually two. Yes, okay, we did it. Okay, sweet. We saved the match. 21 kills. Sick. Oh, we're on the same side. All right. Just for safety measures. I'll still defend A though, like I was told, just for good measure. Unless we spot the bomb. Oh, that's where it is. They're rushing mid, I think. There we go. Oop. I was very convinced that that was a headshot. What? I pressed E and it didn't register. Might have pressed it a little bit too late. Then we can do a 1v1. Just a good old 1v1. Then I'll read the chat once this match finishes, since I haven't been reading it too much. Oh, there B. Here I go. Like once the overtime is finished and the match overall. Here we go. Just looking out, hoping it doesn't get activated. There we go. I'm so glad I went B over there. Yeah, it's up to like 18. We just got one more match after this. Okay. So I'm just gonna see if someone's gonna rush A. If they're gonna peek on the scaffolding over here. So just watch out. Oh, that's where they were. See, I'm glad I stayed. Whoop, there goes all that hard-earned accuracy. What if I throw this grenade? That didn't do anything, but it threw whatever that weapon was on the scaffolding. Turns out nothing is up in there though. Okay. So I think we should be fine. Oh, there we go. I threw that molly thinking he was gonna get to the scaffolding, and guess I was right. We had a really good game this time. You guys see that? Oh, that's where it is. I have a thing for AK now. Here we go. I'm joining the AK team because this this weapon is seriously overpowered. Let's go. Whoop. Well, there goes 1 HP. It's okay though. Whoa. Oh, there we go. See, we got the kill. Oh man, 1 HP. GG. Now we're doing a 1v1. I lifted something that was too heavy, now my back hurts for a month. That actually happened to me when I was at the gym, right? It was 9th grade, right? And it has a gym. So I tried lifting a really heavy dumbbell and I ended up having wrist pains or something for like 2 weeks. Interested in how good you're at. AK, good luck, have fun. Thanks, pal. You too. Wait, oh, how did I drop the bomb? Was it because of a bot? Wait, where is the bomb? I thought this was the bomb and not that, my bad. That was so precise. Yeah, you have to crouch to get kills with that little gun. Yup, now it is a 1v1. Good thing you didn't hurt your back with the help of 2 small pillows. I used to sleep like that until I had to switch to 1 small pillow. Ah, I see your point actually. I also tend to sometimes sleep in very questionable and uncomfortable positions, and then when I wake up I look like a zombie. So I have to adapt to a normal sleeping position. Oh, okay, I mean 72 is pretty good. 72 seems like reasonable. And coming from a Deagle, that's awesome. I might switch to this one just for better spraying, because I think this recoil stands for easier time with spraying, I think. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Oh man, that took so much HP. He even no-scoped me too. Wait, does no-scoping deal more damage with a scout than a regular shot with scoping? Is there really a difference? I'm just gonna go like 5 rounds, right? With pistols, just to hoard a bit of money to afford the AK, because this is the first time I am publicly using something that's not a sniper. Oh wow, look at that. First ever kill. Maybe we'll go 1 or 2 more rounds with a typical, you know, pistol. And then we're gonna switch to that AK, just so you guys can spectate to see if there's gonna be any difference. Jesus! Look at that! That was like 2 or 3 hits. Maybe once this shows like 5 and then 1 for me, then we're gonna switch to that AK for like a couple rounds. till I can't afford it. How to sleep well, man? I always lie on my belly. I can't sleep otherwise. We're on the same boat then. I know it was always recommended to sleep in that normal sleeping position, but I sometimes find it uncomfortable, so I can't resist the urge to move around. Whoa! Wow, I actually got the kill. Whoa. Oh, never mind. Why did I get a level recommended named Cardi House? I don't know, bro. I think supposedly after this match, right? We can then start using that AK-47 that my friend is using. Whoa, that accuracy is mind-blowing. Look at that. Four against 3. Wow. Whoa, what am I doing over here? Here we go. First time using a scout against a 1v1. Scout, what am I saying? That's an AK. Man, the dementia is going wild. That's a true speech bubble moment, but in speech. Unless the subtitles render that. See, this is like my strat. Sometimes I like using it whenever I think I'm comfortable. Wow, I'm actually getting kills. What the hell? I feel like AK is calling my name. I feel like this is an invitation. It's a tie over here too. That's a tie right there. Whoa. Oops. Dude, I feel like I nearly sprayed myself. I thought I damaged myself with my own grenade. Why am I always thinking AK is in heavy? What is up with my brain? I don't know why am I having such a weird lack of concentration sometimes. I think that might be due to my horrendous or horrific sleep schedule. I have to get that in order by the time of next year. And when I say my sleep schedule is horrendous, I mean it. It's that bad. And yeah, that's all the bullets there go. Funny how he hasn't dropped I Am Music, but yeah, to be honest, he's delaying, but you know what, I don't really care. I want the album to be as good as possible, but not when he's delaying. I feel like AK-47 is probably the second best overall weapon for raw damage, I think, in this game. Or it might be the best, due to how many times it's mentioned on the internet. Ooh, a smoke, I'm not getting through that. I'm gonna have to wait an extra 15 seconds for it to, like, go down the chimney. Whoa! Nope, that didn't do nothing. Now it's a 7-4. Sweet. I think after this match, right, I'm gonna stick to pistols until I get the money to refund the AK, you know, just for safety measures. I managed to get some kills, right? And I'm proud of that. Whoa! That scared me a little bit. Guys, look at that. I got the glitch. I thought I saw his silhouette or something. I mean, 67 damage is pretty good. And I don't think those were even headshots to begin with. I think I'll just stick to this kind of set for the next 2 or 3 rounds. Potentially 3. Because you guys here can see that I was actually a little bit lucky. We got 4 kills against a really experienced player, and I guess I can say for nearly a third of the whole match, or like a fourth technically, I'm satisfied with that. Holy crap, how did... I was actually flashed through the palace? How did he do that? Did it go over here while I wasn't looking? Yeah, none of the hits landed. That should be obvious. Here we go, the typical setup I have. Till I can afford to get the AK-47 again. Which I can do it now, but I'm saving it for the next round. Till we switch teams. Then I'll spectate the chat like once we're... Wow. Maybe I should switch over here. I should switch to Go Palace. Going into the palace should be the way to go. He really has a trick for everything, like he's really that experienced. Nope, that explosion didn't do anything because it dropped right where the bomb is, or close to it. Here we go, rifle. Then the grenades. maybe this for extra damage. For the price of nothing. What? Where was he? Good half. Here we go, potentially 5 more rounds. Should I include 58 on the long what in the completion video or upload it as filler? Maybe in like a completion, so in the future that progress upload doesn't look somewhat monotonous on your channel. So that's how I felt for my hyperparacosm progresses. I don't know, it might feel different for you. Wow, a headshot, wow. I wasn't expecting that as like the first kill of CT. That was outstanding. Really good. Let me just quickly do this, since I can't exactly get AK while I'm in CT unless I do some inventory management. $72 is pretty good though, in 2 hits only. I feel like now is the time where I get to switch to a scout, you know? When I afford enough money. Since the match could potentially finish in the next 3 or 4 rounds. Let me try this, maybe a little bit of a change shouldn't hurt. Well, that only did 14 damage. Which means I can actually still hit some shots around the corner. But not consistently unless I get lucky. Maybe in the next 3 rounds it's gonna be GG. Holy crap! Have you seen that aggressive throw? That was insane. That scared me. Nope. Did he go B? I think he did. He might have went B. Wait, he's not here. Where could he possibly go? Sometimes I just have the accuracy of a grasshopper. I literally can't aim sometimes. Whoa. Well, there we go again. Okay, 43 damage, I'll take that. 5 kills, where 75% of them were with an AK, I'll take that. Where I once actually dedicated to something that's not a scout or a sniper. Oh, there he is. Oh, that did only 8 damage. If I beat it either by the end of 2024 or at the beginning of 2025, that would be insane. Truly. Whoa. Now I gotta reload. Oh, that's where he was. He has the accuracy of a bald eagle. That was amazing. 80% HS. Okay, sweet. 80% accuracy, I'll take that. With headshots. Hold on a second, can I tab back in? I'll be right back. If I have any pending, I'm just gonna scroll up for his friend code. I'm gonna have to check invitation code. Just gonna copy that. Copy. Then Steam. So I tried adding my friend in the like as a friend, and I end up getting this. It says your account does not meet the requirements to send friend invites. You can still add another user as a friend if they send you a quick invite link from their add a friend page. So they have to send me a friend request. I could just do a quick snippet sketch to show you guys like what exactly, like which error I'm getting. And then I minimize this. Okay, so guys, here's what I'm getting to quickly show you. Here's the message I got when I tried to add my friend Pauses as a friend in Steam. Your account does not meet the requirements to send friend invites. You can still add another user as a friend if they send you a quick invite link from their add a friend page. Visit Steam support for more information. So yeah, it has to be someone else to add me as their friend, so then I can actually accept that. Because they want me to pay a measly $5 to add friends on Steam. So yeah, I'm not exactly experienced with Steam, like in adding friends. Yeah, so then I can actually accept you through that. No, not here. Steam. Let me click that. Wait, I have to like log into Steam on browser. So that I can actually accept that. Copy link address, go to Steam. Then I'm gonna type in here. Oh, okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna have to accept your friend request. I'm gonna go onto my Gmail. Google Mail. Here we go. On my phone. Over here. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Add as a friend. Yay, it worked. It worked, guys. GG. Now we're friends. Now we have like 4 friends over here, or actually 3 online friends right now. The other 8 are offline. We did it, guys. Now I have another friend. Do we play or like... Yeah, we could play some SMP. You can launch the server since the explosion yesterday has like stopped. And you guys went back to your homes. Okay, then I'll hop back in as well. Here we go. Everything seems to be working. Nice. Thankfully I managed to get around that, so now we can switch to Minecraft. SMP should launch in around 18 minutes then. Okay. So I think that should do it. Toggle the walk. I'm stuck walking. Don't you just press Control? I usually press Control to like run and it's working. Shift is for like crouching, like going step by step, and like sprinting. Right? Then yeah, that's for like faster. What should we do for in those like 18 minutes though? Should we play like some GD while the server is launching, or should this be like a small quick chatting, or just chatting stream while the SMP is getting launched? Since this is going to be a surprisingly long stream, we can make it happen. This stream has been running for over 3 hours. Wow. Look at that. 3-hour plus stream. Like a chatting stream. Okay then. So now I can actually read the chat and answer your guys' questions in case you have some. Also, Pauses, can you send me your ID, Steam ID, so I could add you? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. So then we could potentially do 5v5s if you guys won't be busy in like certain times of the day. Favorite beat of yours? Hold on, I'm gonna quickly find it. I remember listening to it on a stream. Give me like a couple minutes. I think I can find it if I go onto my YouTube. There is one I listened from you. It was like your second ever like time making like a song, right? It only lasts for like 40 seconds or something. And after listening to it, it actually has a catchy tune. I'm gonna play it on stream so you guys can listen to it in case some of you weren't like present at the time when I listened to it. Random stream, this, blah blah. Is this the stream when I was completing Proteus? Yeah, I think this is the one. Here we go. I think I might actually have it on... Hold on, I'm gonna upgrade the volume so you guys can hear it, I think. Yeah, I really like that one. For your first ever like preview, I really like that. My second ever beat is ass. You should check out my most recent ones. And you also sent that to me in my DMs, right? Hold on, I'm gonna quickly check it out. I'm gonna quickly go on Discord. Maybe we could, in the meantime, we could listen to the beats that you guys have made in the Babylon Stash channel, shouldn't we? I think this would be the perfect opportunity while the server is starting. Like, maybe we could, yeah, just how I wanted there in Babylon Stash. Yup. So let's take a listen to them, even though they're not like particularly long. I'll use this chat due to the delay. Okay. I'll play all of the beats that my friends sent in this one channel on the server. So let's listen to all of them. This one is only, oh, it's surprisingly barely less than 2 minutes long. Let's take a listen. Here we go. Not play the ones from the bottom. Okay, so maybe we should play this one. Like, you sent some of them yesterday. Like, you sent only one. My bad. No, this was a couple days ago. Beast of Reading strikes again. Let's take a listen to Shitty Speed Racer one. Okay, here we go. Shitty Speed Racer. Here we go. Oh, here we are. Let's take a listen. Oh, this is way better now. Now we're talking. Yeah, this one is so much better. You weren't joking. Yeah, that is a huge improvement compared to the one I was listening to like 2 minutes ago. That's so much better. Yeah, I think this might be my favorite mixtape that you made. This is honestly so good. I personally think this is my new favorite soundtrack you've made. It's so much better. Should we check out this latest one that you sent 5 days ago? It's called Delusional. Okay, let's check it out. Delusional. Wait, are these the same? I think they are the same over here, since you sent them like nearly a month ago, or a month ago. Let's check them out. They're different. Second one, oh, it's high pitched, so let's listen to the first one then. Yeah, I can recognize that as well. This one is definitely a lot more pleasant. Then it just loops over. Okay, I like this part though. Wait, what did... Oh, I clicked on the reply. You should check Neonist next. Okay. Then that's the next one we're gonna be listening to. You can change it now since it's just a loop. Okay, then here we go. Okay. Just click. Reaction of the Delusional beat. Delusional by Ken Carson. Oh yeah, you did, and it's still up on my channel. Now let's check out Neonist. Let's see. Unless it's higher up. Oh, here it is. Let's take a listen. Here we go, someone's watching fireworks outside, which might be a bit distracting, while I'm vibing to the tunes. quote-unquote short stream, but turns out it was actually like a rather long one. It might even be longer than 4 or 5 hours if everything goes correctly, or if there won't be any intervening. And no, this time I actually didn't mess up the scene. This is actually intentional because we're launching the SMP to play. You could check Serial out, okay? Serial, Oh yeah, it's the latest one you've sent. Let's take a listen to it. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more calmer. It's so much more soothing and peaceful to listen to. Oh, the SMP is launched. Then we can play. Let's go. Those were some really good soundtracks you've made. I really like the Speed Racer one the most. Now it's time to switch to the SMP. So there won't be the so-called "I'll be right back" screen anymore. Now everything should be fine. Starting the launcher. Here we go. Excellent. Now's the time for the SMP since the explosion has finished. Okay, everything is loading. Multiplayer. And let's play. Here we go. And yup, I am still in that precipice. Hoping I don't get bombed or something. Oh, there we go. Now we're back. Hey, Pixel. Oh, you have stuff for me? Okay, sure. Also screen. Oh, thanks for the reminder. We can now switch it. Otherwise, I wouldn't know if you didn't tell me. So thanks in advance. Two v1, go. Or potentially. Oh, thanks. That took away so much less time. Oh, there goes the phantoms. I keep forgetting they like to spawn if you don't sleep once every 3 nights. There we go. Let me just quickly toss certain things. No, 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 don't do that. So, all of these are for me. Holy crap, what have you brought to me? And you can enjoy flying. Thank you. Can I stop clicking that? Maybe I should expand the game window so I don't accidentally click on something I didn't want to click on. So now, let's see what my friend has brought me. So we can do flying. We can enjoy a bit of flights. Ender Dragon boots. Excellent. Now I just need a pickaxe to mine the thing. Wait, I do have a pickaxe inside one of the shulkers. Oh, I see. Thank you. I was about to craft an iron picket. What the hell is that? I need to check what you've made over here. This looks beautiful. What the heck? Hello, Yako. Welcome. I really like the design of this house as well. You gotta look out for the mobs because sometimes they can spawn if there's no light levels. So yeah, be careful. Me, bruh. Oh, hello, CDS. Welcome. What do I build it off? I'll try with deep slate. Good choice. Maybe I can pick up the helmet. But now I'm out of inventory space. Let me just quickly toss. Whoa, watch out. Maybe I should have slept so these guys don't spawn when I'm busy. Mince raft. Yup. And surprisingly, the so-called stream in question isn't actually a short stream. To a cave. Okay. So we're gonna find a bit of resources. Yeah, I think that's a good idea to get rid of the phantoms that arrive like once every 3 consecutive nights. Now I'm just gonna tease the little skeleton. The best part of enchanted golden apples is finding them. The worst part about them is using them, I think. That sounded sus AF. Wait, did I say something that could sound a bit suspicious? Was it me who said something about the skeleton? Or something? Oh, it wasn't. Never mind then. If you guys go to sleep, then I will also have to like do the same. I just gotta find a way to store these resources because It's getting a little bit ridiculous. I should go get some wood really quick. Luckily we happen to have a little taiga biome over here, so we can get some wood easily. A little bit perfect, a little bit incredible. Well, thankfully I have one more inventory slot for this piece of wood. It's gonna be very helpful for chests. I'll make 2 temporary ones. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you guys. So then I can choose a safer temporary spot. I'm just gonna spectate just in case. Has made the advancements with dreams, surprisingly. Back to bed. Which I guess should be logical, especially in my time zone right now. It's getting a bit late. There we go. Now let's just quickly mine that. And let's just start making that little house. Don't you dare explode that. Okay. I gotta get him away from that little portal. What if I kill him with a pickaxe? That doesn't sound super... Wait, how much damage? 11 attack damage on a pick. That's even stronger than a freaking diamond sword, I think. Unenchanted. So now, let's just... Wait. Your pickaxe does 15 damage. Holy crap. You guys have made some powerful tools while I was absent. Build a tower out of deep slate bricks. I mean, I guess you can, of course. That can always work out. Now, thankfully, I can sort my stuff out. Chest plate. Then I just need the leggings. Yeah, so now you can do things like flying with this set. This isn't me setting like game mode to creative. This is just the mod that gives you flight. Yeah, you can see over here in 3rd row underneath the provides section. Let's see how quickly does this get rid of wood. Chillin'. Yep. Maybe I could make a house before we move on to like the next adventure. Yeah, this does get rid of wood at an immensely fast speed. I'll get like half a stack of wood. Then I'll probably get more. I'll give you wood, but I was aiming towards this dark wood over here, like spruce logs. Yeah, I'm mining like these logs with like protection 5. Yeah, these logs, like these over here. I was aiming for like half a stack. Duping the legal way still allows the book's combining glitch. It is possible the way I made Excalibur, remember? Oh yeah, I remember actually. Then I don't think you should avoid that chance, you know? It's kind of like in vanilla Minecraft, right? It goes up to a level of 4. But with this mod pack, you can scale it up. Or with that duping glitch. Just try to chop it. There we go. I was one off. There we go. Now we just have to strip the logs. But I need an axe for that. Pickaxe? Wait, can I do it with this one? Oh, you can! That's awesome! Just stripping the logs. This is like... I was about to say a 2-in-1 combination of like... On one hand, a pickaxe and then an axe because of how ridiculously fast it's getting rid of wood. Wait, I keep forgetting to strip the logs sometimes. Just like that. Oh man, I should strip them like this. This is just for like an overall cleaner shade of wood. Nope, I don't happen to have any dirt over there. Maybe I should make the house over here. So maybe me and Pixel could be like neighbors. So that gives me 2 stacks, right? 2 stacks of spruce planks. The ones that have a really clean texture. I can make it 7 by 7 or something. Even though seeing the house touching this dirt looks a bit ugly. Here, and we're gonna have to get rid of these leaves. Just like this. Although I'll take the sticks. I will gladly take those. Since I'm not exactly like the best house maker in Minecraft in the world, I'll just try to like come up with something, you know? Something like this. Then like this. Just like the old times when I was making that house in one of my old worlds. Actual mechanical elevator for the skyscraper, well, you can. That's going to definitely like enhance the overall looks of your house. Oh, I forgot this does give light. Silly me. This could work. Yeah, it does. It's just gonna add some torches. Maybe some doors. That could be a nice addition. I can't make it like the elevator at the, remember our second place at the third SMP? We had a big hole. Exactly. Where we launched fireballs with a command block, I put the elevators there. They only went up and down. Want them to stop at each floor. Here we go, let's just quickly break that. We just need like 2 more logs for the floor. You spam the right click to break the command block. Oh, that's cool, look at that. Maybe I should have went for like an extra half a stack, so I have a stack. 6x7 or 6x6? I think 6x6 goes for, yeah, 6x6 is better overall. How tall is this? This goes to like the tallest point in the world. Let's quickly get 16 more. Let's quickly strip the logs. Okay. 7x7. Even better, I guess. More room. Wait, where did that other one go? Like this. Then you just drop down without expecting any sort of damage. Surprisingly, no mobs too. I kind of want to make this house have some sort of like detailed furniture around it, despite it looking very small over here. Like maybe I could add some lanterns, although I don't know exactly where because it's so tiny. Maybe I could replace them with torches. Maybe I could use this one. Just gotta find that iron though, so you don't have to worry about wasting time on these things. I'm gonna quickly kill you, and you're dead. Maybe this should be a wise election for you. Okay, there we go. Maybe I could replace the bed to be like here, and here add some windows. I'm just gonna have to find some coal. No signs of coal, so we have to find it. Do I have any over here? Yeah, I do. Excellent. Or maybe what if I place them to be somewhere else, like over here? Yeah, there we go. Now that should prevent mobs from spawning in here. Except for baby zombies, but that's until I get the glass. Glass paints could also work, but I'm gonna choose specifically glass blocks. Oh yeah, that's what we have. Cobblestone. We have pickaxe. Maybe I can place it here. Like this. There we go, it seems to be working. Hold on a second. And there we go, we're back. Now I just gotta find that freaking sand. Which I hope doesn't take too long. Although we do have a bit of lava over here. We gotta get 9 sand. Okay. Here to prevent myself from drowning. We gotta get 6 more. 5 more. Also flint, yeah. Wait a second. Okay. Now let's break some more sand over here. Like this. Now let's quickly go back. 9 sand prepared to be converted to... What the hell happened here? But yeah, now let's just get a bit of glass. So yeah, it's more or less at world spawn. Here we have a bit of glass. Eventually it's gonna be converted after like a couple seconds. Oh, a zombie villager. If there was a nearby village, maybe we could get around that and get him to sell some discounts. Now this glass looks kind of ugly without Optifine, but it still works. What if we made a railway to one of those, you know, villages with those trades? I feel like that can actually work, you know? But it could potentially take a bit of time to prepare it up, you know? It can be time consuming. There we go. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention that we don't have any villages. It's like over 1,000 blocks away. Or even more than that. Okay, so it seems like it is working. I'm adapting to CSGO 42 kills on the bot DM. Okay. And welcome back, my friend. We could build a boat highway, like a port, like a long ice road which you'd travel by a boat. Yeah, that can work. That can actually function. It is faster. On top of that, let's just quickly make 2 more chests. Maybe I can put it... What if I put that on top of a furnace? And then replace the... Why do I have 2 beds? Maybe I can put the chests like this. Excellent. Now that looks way better. Although I kind of wanted to like get the design from my friend's house over here. Like he has a room for everything. There are his chests. This is his underground basement, although I'm sorry for like trespassing. This is just for showcase purposes. Elevator will stop at each floor and then you choose to make it go up or down. That sounds even better, actually. Wait, no, I didn't mean to click on that. I happen to have more of these torches. Great. Making it go immediately to whatever floor you'd want to is too complex for my redstone knowledge. I mean, it isn't that it's difficult. I mean, I can't blame you. Redstone overall is like scripting in Roblox. It's just, I don't wanna pay that much effort for a Minecraft elevator. Yeah, that makes sense. Make this tower so I can drop people off of it. The 2021 PTSD, so-called. When you were trolling me by saying like, yo Flynn, go up to the tower, there's a surprise for you. But then you just decided, boop, you pushed me off of it. And then turned that into like a highlight. On the very first SMP, 3 years ago, when I was feeling depressed because of a certain mod's shutdown, and probably some of the worst months overall of my life overall. Like the second half of 2021 was chaotic and not in a good way. 2022 was definitely better, including 2023, even if they had their drawbacks at times. Yeah, because of FNF, but now I don't support that anymore. I mean, should we be surprised though? Because the community starts complaining over the stupidest things. So the moment that the engines were released and people could make custom mods, that's where it started going downhill at a relatively fast pace. I'm not gonna lie, I feel rather devastated that when I was a part of that community, I thought everything was gonna go perfectly, but it didn't. It's a sad sight. But it is what it is. His house looks so much better in terms of overall design. Like everything that's underneath the balcony, in short words. And at the top, once you get to the top, you just have a enchanting area up in here. Servente, yeah, which I don't support anymore. It was for the best. And the people who said the charting of that mod, whoever said the charting of that mod sucks, +1. It's like you gave me Cade Engine by pressing 7 and letting me chart the song inside like a built-in engine based on the synchronization of the song. I remember making a chart for Come True and it went so disastrously. I even got to a point where I beat that custom made chart on Cade Engine 1.2 but with no ghost tapping, and I had a ridiculous amount of misses. That sounds so wrong. I don't know, maybe for some people, but after seeing it like one more time, yeah, the charting looks horrendous. It's like you hired me to make charting for your songs with no experience. So maybe that should give people an indication that I just can't chart songs. Unless I use external applications. I wonder what else could we use? I don't know if I want to like make a balcony over here or if I should expand this house because this looks so small. But I have to do a little bit of cleaning over here to get rid of this dirt. To get rid of a little bit of dirt. There we go, some stick. Some iron. Choose the... That Enderman scared me so bad. That I thought I was hallucinating. Let's just get rid of this dirt, since I might expand the house. Since I actually want it to like look good. Let's get rid of dirt on the backside. Make the elevator once I'm done with the layout. Okay. Excellent, now we can expand the house. But here's the issue though. I wish I could have silk touch on a pick so we don't actually waste these glass pieces. Wait a second. Just gonna quickly go over here. Just for good measure. And hold on a second. Okay, so now we're back. We are back to what we were doing. Back to the mines. Maybe this can go like 4 more blocks. yeah, it fits. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Make it the Y169 troll face. Then it's gonna be so freaking tall. People will most likely incapacitate because of fall damage unless you have this Ender Dragon armor. I apologize, but this might have been a better decision on my part. Let's quickly get rid of these. Let's also get rid of these. Prot 5 Slayer armor, that shit will be... It's gonna be the new meta of this server, I think. You can potentially be unkillable unless you get in some very stupid situation you can't get out of. I could give you guys the sharpness 6 book since I can't apply it anyway. Well, if you'd like to, sure. Just quickly remove all this dirt and replace it with the actual planks. And remove this guy, since he isn't particularly wanted over here. Time to delete this. There we go. Now we can potentially split the rooms, since we have more space. Oof. I was tempted to let that one out. It was a bitter decision on my part though. Bless you. Thanks. Oh, the reason why it was taking a while for it to like chop down was because I was levitating. So yeah, thanks in advance. Let me just quickly do this. Oh, turns out there actually is. Bless you. Thanks, spouses. This can actually be a bit of like a nicer house. And wider. Ow. Let's quickly go and chop some trees. I'll go get like a stack. I think, you know, since we're talking about such a specific topic, it is better to sneeze instead of holding it in, you know? Because I heard some bad things can happen if you happen to, like, not sneeze. Wait, what am I? Oh, it's because I was having wood in my offhand. Let's quickly chop these. Oh, there's no more logs. I thought there was a bit more. Since oak logs. This is spruce. Yeah, spruce. Usually it tends to have trees that go the highest in height overall. I'm not sure why sometimes I tend to sneeze so much. It's either because of a runny nose or I got a cold, which thankfully isn't the case. Although guys, take care of yourselves since now it's winter. Winter is the season where you can actually catch a disease the easiest and the fastest. Winter arc, yup. LMAO. Let's chop these. Also Flynn, yeah? Do you know about the Elders? No. Never heard of Elders before. Until you told me about it now. Cyan creatures in the end. Oh, even the end is revamped as well. And they make those L sounding noises. Then I didn't know about that. Maybe the people who made the mods that we're using on this SMP might have been lurking. I got very sick 2 weeks ago. Wait, but have you recovered from like when you got sick? Because I don't think anyone in this world likes the feeling of not feeling well. Because it happened to me a couple times. I don't know if I told you guys, but do you guys remember like a year ago when I was throwing up so much? So I had to go to multiple hospitals to see what was the issue in question. Until we came up to the one hospital and I was told that I just have to like take a break and just potentially eat soup and drink some tea until I recover. Yeah, believe it or not, I was vomiting like 2 or 3 times in one night. when it was in February. Wait, did I say take a break? My bad. I apologize. I didn't mean to say take a break. What is up with me? I was just told to like just eat more like overall healthier food. Why did I say take a break? I didn't mean to say that. I apologize, guys. My bad. Wait, what? Oh, I have to store some stuff over here. But now the chests are in the way, so I have to like get rid of them. Maybe this is the part where I can make some ladders to get to the top. I apologize for like me saying take a break. That was completely on accident. I think I was told to like basically go outside a bit more overall, because I don't think I told you guys that my room in my house is the warmest, and let's just say I have the smallest amount of oxygen in my room. I have like the warmest room in my entire house. Basically. So instead of the so-called taking a break, which I said on accident, I was just told to like go outside more so this doesn't happen anymore. So I thought I shall do as I'm told. Did I get different music on the discs? Well, sure, that can work, since I happen to only have like other side, and potentially some other ones like cat, for instance. Oh, I thought you were talking about in-game, my bad. We gotta get Yeet, Ken, Cardi, Lone Yi, Lifeless Garments, Tyler Tapes, Galactic Wave. That one, music disc. Which one? The LAs? I don't think he was referring to LAs. I'm pretty sure he was talking about something from the end. You don't... No, wait, let me show you. Okay. Nice axe. Thank you. Although I don't actually have this myself. My friend gave this to me as like a gift, since we have a bunch of mods on this server. I wonder, should I make some doors over here? Can I make doors? Oh, I can! I actually can. Nice. Wait, this doesn't look great. Yeah, now that's fixed. Let me just quickly get rid of this. This will stay here for like a limited time. And now I have to eat. Bro, what the heck? Synthetic beat. Alright, so we are back. I wonder how else could I possibly decorate this house, since I got the idea from Pixel. Maybe here I can put the torches to prevent mobs from spawning. Yeah, this looks way nicer. To your house? Okay. Just finish this. To his house, let's go. Here we go. Source, trust me, bro. Anvil used. Let's go. Before it gets closed. What is that? Brace yourselves. Here we go. Dude, I'm gonna be so dizzy by the time we stop spinning our heads. We're gonna be so dizzy by the time this song truly finishes. Here we go. If I danced like this in real life, yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to get back to the more conscious state. That was awesome. It's such a simplistic song, but it's also so good at the same time. I came back to check on the stream and this is what I see. Yup, it was just me and my friends vibing to this song. Okay, here we go before this closes, since we don't have much time. And yeah, this is my friend's house. And it is gorgeous. I really like the way this house looks. I also have made my house that is still WIP, like work in progress. Why did I say crystals? What the heck? Amethyst shards, yeah. No fucking way. These mods look really cool. Haven't played with mods in forever. I can say this same thing as well. Oh no, look at this. This is why I should make glass. There are monsters nearby. Maybe we should cover this up. One, two. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there we go. We just have to place down a bit of torches and we'll be good. Just got to find... Oh, there we go. Prismarine and diorite are the best looking blocks in the game. Yeah, I feel like those blocks can actually be rather underrated. The reason why people don't like them is because they get in the way of their inventory, like when they're mining, but when you polish them, it looks like something you should use like in making your house, because it can look genuinely beautiful. Was just checking on the stream. I'ma leave again now. See ya next time, Meowie, and thank you so much for tuning in. Nearest geode somewhere. Wait, I placed the crafting table and got rid of it. What the heck? do I make it so it doesn't look ugly? Maybe I could place one over here and one over there. Then we can place some torches over here. So we won't have any bad guys creeping on us. And this shovel's about to like break. So I'm gonna have to mine a little bit. Let me calculate this. So that's 6. This is 12. 13, 14. Hold on. So we're back! Back to what we were doing into the calculating process. That's 6, this is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So we have to get like 52 sand for the windows. Since I wouldn't like to have windows over here when I can just enter the house over here. I won't get spooked by anything because I have torches. So what are we waiting for? Should we go mine some sand? It's gonna take a while though, since there isn't exactly a beach nearby. So we're gonna have to go into an ocean and mine for it. With all of this stuff that's gonna get in the way. And we also have these guys that just like to explode. Don't we have any, like, sand over there? Although this is free redstone, well, yeah, there we go. Maybe we could get a bit of stuff over here. It's gonna break. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. Let's just quickly get this dirt. What am I saying? Dirt. No, that's sand. Let's quickly mine it with hands. My house is gonna look rather clean by the time I finish making it. So I said we need 52, right? So yeah, it is 52. Exactly. Two more. One more. There we go. Let's just travel back. Let's go over here. There we go. Oh, Flynn. Yeah. Maybe I could put a furnace over here. There. You should also consider you don't buy anything at the second round. After even winning the pistol, you should buy something. Fair point. How should I make the view from the top? Inspiration off this tower at Y 302. Okay, this is going to look like a sweet looking house, I think. Let's quickly get this. Finn. That almost sounds like my name, but without the L. Then we just add 6 more glass over there. So I was right. Let's just get some more glass. While the glass is being made, I'm gonna quickly check the stream. Nearly 5 hours too. It was surprisingly very long for a short stream. There we go, we're back. Maybe you shouldn't mess with my place, mister. Yeah, there's enough light so mobs can spawn. Then we can start covering up this place. Since I took inspiration from Pixel's house over there. Let's quickly get that. As long as I don't misplace a glass block, we're fine. Like 7 over here. And 14 over there. This. I also might end the stream in like 15 minutes, since I'm not exactly doing. And now look at how ugly this is, with the rain entering the house. See ya, Flynn, I'ma close the stream now. See you next time, Gmark or pauses, and I'll see you in the next stream, which I'll consider starting another one tomorrow, but earlier I think. Probably not as long as today's stream, not as long as today's stream, but it will still be something, you know. Have a great week if I don't see you. Thank you, and I wish you a great week as well. Although I'm pretty sure I'll make a stream tomorrow as well, to make up for my absence. And then 7 more over here. And the glass part is finished. In the meantime, maybe I could start covering the roof. And I'm guessing I have enough. Like this. Oh no, then we might have to extend. We're gonna have to make this go up by 1 more block. Have a great week in general, I mean. Thank you! I hope you have a great rest of the week as well. This should go up by 1 more block. I thought I placed it. Yes, we did it. Let's quickly break this, just for good measure. Let me just enter and see how it looks. Bro, I just broke that part and then I just added it back. Duping money in real life. That would be sick if that was a thing. No way. There's no shot. I got that perfectly. I just took like a stack of logs and got it perfectly. That's ridiculous. How should I make this, since I don't know how to feel about... Yeah, see, the light level goes below 7. Just like that. Now it's just like that. You can get copper nearby. Go southwest. Okay. Into that purple forest. Okay. Let me see if I happen to have more. Nope. A crater of some copper, coal, and other blocks. It's near the ocean. Oh yeah, I have been there a couple minutes ago. When I was in a need of sand to make glass. There we go. We finished the house. This chest is still just for temporary reasons. Soon this is gonna be a 5-hour stream. A balcony? Yeah, that can do for my house as well. Solid idea, actually. We have done a lot of progress on this SMP, didn't we? Maybe I can store these things. Just like this. I don't know, why would I ever put this over here? I can just do that and we're done. We're done for this part. Solid. Okay, maybe I should finish the stream in like 15 minutes, or maybe earlier if I happen to get some intervening, which I'm surprised that isn't the case. Wait, let me replace this one with this one, since I like this one more. So yeah, we should be good. The stream was successful. And hold on, I'll be right back. Give me like a couple seconds. Okay, we're back. Sorry for that, guys. So let's continue the stream, I guess. Just like that. Fixed. Nice. How did he make his house? So yeah, that can work out. Preferably. I think I can get some wood. Oh man. Nice. All right then. Okay, let's just do this. Nice. Okay. Just go over here and make that little... Wait, how do you make... Oh, that's how you make it. My bad. Well, I think this is a great addition. Then I can get the little... Oh, I already had it over here. Then I can get the freaking furnace. Use a pick for that. Add it over there. Nice. Sweet. Let's go over here. Just like that. We got it. Now let's get the chests. Like that. What a sweet, sweet looking house. I feel like this part of this room is like finished. Maybe I could make some barrels for food if I want to. I'd love to see how he made it though. Oh, so it turns out he put all of that in one room. And this is his stash over there. Okay. So yeah, I took inspiration from Pixel's house because it actually looks really good. Okay, let me see how long I've been streaming for. Okay. So 2 more minutes. Already built 11 floors. Damn. So yeah, this is what this part of the house looks like. I'm satisfied. Okay, hold on a second. So yeah, that was really good. let's just quickly get a bit of hopper. This. Let's get over here to the house. Huh. Okay. So I think we're gonna get those vlogs like in the other stream. Okay, so I think maybe this is where I could finish the stream, I guess. Thank you guys for sticking around. I'll probably make one more stream tomorrow as the potential last stream of 2024. So yeah, thank you guys for an amazing stream. I remember saying that it was gonna be short, but turns out, look at that, five hours. So yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. I'll see you guys tomorrow and have a great rest of the day and week. See ya!